This shit froze up. I had to start a new one. actually.
Hey, yeah, you should let, should all there, yeah. They saw the plan, now they mad at themselves. Didn't believe, now I'm stacking my shows. Watch from the side while I double my wealth. It's too late now, blame nobody but so. They want a piece, but they playing they part. I gave them gems, they was blind from the start. Now they real bitter, cause I'm breaking these charts. You should've pulled different, you should've pulled different. They peep the blueprint, now they really hating on themselves. I'm a champion like Rick, nigga, rock the bells. And if you niggas didn't know, knowledge be the wealth. They try to throw shade, but it's really so. I stayed up in the lab, y'all was chasing trends. Now they want seats, but these niggas want my friends. Plot twist, hit them, now they playing pretend. Yeah, bitch nigga, where do I begin? I'll never forget who was joking at first. They was hating on me, now they wanna cop a verse. Jealousy kills, ain't nothing worse. I rock my way, ain't never been They saw the plan, now they mad at themselves. Didn't believe, now I'm stacking my shows. Watch from the side while I double my wealth. It's too late now, blame nobody but so. They want a piece, but they playing they part. I gave them gems, they was blind from the start. Now they real bitter, cause I'm breaking these charts. You should've pulled different, you should've pulled different, you should've pulled different. They saw the plan, now they mad at themselves. Didn't believe, now I'm stacking my shows. Watch from the side while I double my wealth. It's too late now, blame nobody but so. They want a piece, but they playing they part. I gave them gems, they was blind from the start. Now they real bitter, cause I'm breaking these charts. You should've pulled different, you should've pulled different. They peep the blueprint, now they really hating on themselves. I'm a champion like Rick, nigga, rock the bells. And if you niggas didn't know, knowledge be the wealth. They try to throw shade, but it's really so. I stayed up in the lab, y'all was chasing trends. Now they want seats, but these niggas want my friends. Plot twist, hit them, now they playing pretend. Yeah, bitch nigga, where do I begin? I'll never forget who was joking at first. They was hating on me, now saw the plan, now they mad at themselves. Didn't believe, now I'm stacking my shows. Watch from the side while I double my wealth. It's too late now, blame nobody but so. They want a piece, but ain't playing they part. I gave them gems, they was blind from the start. Now they real bitter, cause I'm breaking these charts. You should've pulled different, you should've pulled different, you should've pulled different. Saw the plan, now they mad at themselves. Didn't believe, now I'm stacking my shows. Watch from the side while I double my wealth. It's too late now, blame nobody but so. They want a piece, but ain't playing they part. I gave them gems, they was blind from the start. Now they real bitter, cause I'm breaking these charts. You should've pulled different, you should've pulled different. They peep the blueprint, now they really hating on themselves. I'm a champion like Rick, nigga, rock the bells. And if you niggas didn't know, knowledge be the wealth. They try to throw shade, but it's really so. I stayed up in the lab, yeah, I was chasing trends. Now they want seats, but these niggas want my friends. Plot twist, hit them, now they playing pretend. Yeah, bitch nigga, where do I begin? I'll never forget who was joking at first. They was hating on me, now they wanna cop a verse. Jealousy kills, ain't nothing worse. I'll ride my way, ain't never been cursed. They saw the plan, now they mad at themselves. Didn't believe, now I'm stacking my shows. Watch from the side while I double my wealth. It's too late now, blame nobody but so. They want a piece, but ain't playing they part. I gave them gems, they was blind from the start. Now they real bitter, cause I'm breaking these charts. You should've pulled different, you should've pulled different, you should've pulled different. Yeah, word in my bagel. Yeah, hey, word in my bagel. Word in my bagel. Word in my, yeah. Hey, word in my bagel. Word in my bagel, yo. Word in my bagel. Word in my bagel, yo. Word in my bagel. Word in my bagel. Word in my bagel, yeah. Word in my bagel. I feel so in love, yeah. Build with you, mango. Build with you, mango, yeah. You be my main one. You be my main one, yeah. You be my main one. You be my main one, yeah. Keep it on the low. I keep it on the low, yeah. No one's gotta know. No one's gotta know, yeah. There's rats on the floor. There's rats on the floor, yeah. There's rats on the floor. There's rats on the floor, yeah. People love his bitch. People love his bitch, yeah. I love my bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch, yeah. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit, yeah. Y'all can keep all of your comments to yourself, cause I don't care. That's my bae, I'm gonna pick her any day or anywhere. Baby, be my twin, oh yeah, that's no cap. Ay, baby, be my twin, oh yeah, that's no cap. Where did my bae go? Where did my bae go, yo? Where did my bae go? Hey, where did my bae go? Yo, where did my bae? Where did my, yeah. Hey, yo, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yo, where did my bae go? Where did my my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? I felt, yeah, yeah. Where did my bagel? Hey, where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bait? Where did my, yeah. Hey, yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? I fell so in love, yo. Bill with you mango. Yeah. Where did my bagel? Hey, where did my bagel? Where did my yeah. Hey, yo, where did yeah. Where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Hey. Where did my bagel? Yo, yeah. Where did my bagel? Hey, where did my bagel? Where did my bait? Where did my yeah. Hey, yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bait? Where did my yeah. Hey, yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yeah, where did my bagel? I fell so in love, yeah. Bill with you mango, yeah. You be my main one, you be my main one, yeah. You be my main one, you be my main one, yeah. Keep it up. Where did my yeah. Hey, yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Hey, yeah, hey, yo, hey, yo. Hey, yo, yeah. Hey, yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Yeah. Hey, yo, where did my bagel? 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 Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where yeah. Hey, yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? My bagel. Where did my bagel? Yo, bagel. Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Where did where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yeah, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yeah, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yeah, where did my bagel? 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 Where did where did my bagel?
Huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's out now? I'm about to watch it too. As soon as I do this mix. We're gonna watch that chat.
Where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yeah, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yeah, where did my bagel? I felt so. My bagel, I fell so in love, yeah. Built with you, mango. Built with you, mango, yeah. My bagel, I fell so in love, yeah. Built with you, mango. Built with you, mango, yeah. Yeah, where did my bagel? I fell so in love, yeah. Built with you, mango. Built with you, mango, yeah. I fell so in love, yeah. Built with you, mango. Built with you, mango. Mango, build with you, mango, build with you, mango, build with you, mango, mango, build with you, mango, yeah. You be my main one, you be my main one, yeah. You be my main one, you be my main one, yeah. Keep it on the low, keep it on the low. You mango, yeah. You be my main one, you be my main one, you be my main one. My main one, you be my main one, be my main one. Be my main one, you be my main one, yeah. You be my main one, you be my main, you be my main one, you be my main one, yeah. You be my main one, you be my main one, you be my main one, yeah. Keep it my main one, you be my main one, yeah. Keep it on the low, keep it on the low, yeah. No one's gotta know, no one's gotta know, yeah. There's rest on the, be my main one, you be my main one, yeah. Keep it on the low, keep it on the low, yeah. No one's gotta know, no one's gotta know, keep it on the low, keep it on the low, yeah. No one's gotta know, no one's gotta know, yeah. There's rest on the floor, keep it on the low, yeah. No one's gotta know, yeah. No one's gotta know, no one's gotta know, yeah. There's rest on the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. There's gotta know, no one's gotta know, yeah. There's rest on the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. There's rest, gotta know, no one's gotta know, yeah. There's rest on the floor, no one's gotta know, no one's gotta know, yeah. There's rest on the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. There's rest on the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. People love his bitch, people no one's gotta know, yeah. There's rest on the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. There's rest on the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. People love, there's rest on the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. There's rest on the floor, on the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. There's rest on the floor, the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. There's rest on the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. There's rest on the floor, there's rest on the floor, yeah. There's There's rats on the floor. There's rats on the floor. Yeah, there's rats on the floor. There rats on the floor. On the floor. There rats on the floor. Yeah, people love his bitch. People love his bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch. There's rats on the floor. There rats on the floor. Yeah, people love his bitch. People love his bitch. Yeah, there rats on the floor. Yeah, people love his bitch. People love his bitch. Yeah. On the floor, yeah. People love his bitch. People love his bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch. Yeah. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit. Bitch. People love his bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch. Yeah. She say she love that shit. She say she love his bitch. People love his bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch. Yeah. She say she love. People love his bitch. People love his bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch. Yeah. She say she love that shit. 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 Yeah, y'all can keep up my bitch. Yeah. She say she love that shit. 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 Yeah, y'all can keep all in your comments to yourself, cause I don't care. That's my bae, I'm gonna pick her any day or anywhere. Baby, be my twin. Oh yeah, that's no cap. Ay, baby, be my twin. Oh yeah, and that's no cap. Where did my bae go? Yeah, y'all can keep all in your comments to yourself, cause I don't care. That's my bae, I'm gonna pick her any day or anywhere. Baby, be my twin. Oh yeah, that's no cap. That's her any day or anywhere. Baby, be my twin. Oh yeah, that's no cap. Ay, baby, be my twin. Oh yeah, that's no cap. Where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yo, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Cap. Where did my bae go? And that's no cap. Where did my bae? Where did my bae? And that's no cap. Where did my bae go? Where did my? Where did my? Where did my? Where did my? Go? Where did my bae go? Yo, my bae go. Where did my bae go? Yo. My bae go. Where did my bae? Where did my bae? My bae go. Where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yo, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yo, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yo, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yo, where did my bae go? 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 Yo, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? My bae go. Where did my bae go? Yo, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? My bae go. Where did my bae go? Yo, where did my bae go? 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 Yo, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yo, where did my bae go? 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 Yeah, where did my bae go? Did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yeah, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yeah, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yeah, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yeah, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yeah, my bae go. Where did my bae go? Yeah, where did my bae go? Where my bae go? Where did my bae go? Yeah, where did my bae go? Where did my bae go? Where did my my bagel? Where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? My bagel. Where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yeah. 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 Where did my bagel? Yeah. Hey, where did my bagel? Yeah. 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 Where did my bagel? Yeah. Yeah. Where did my bagel? Yeah. Yeah. Where did my bagel? Yeah. Hey, where did my bagel? Yeah. Hey, where did my bagel? Hey, where did my bagel? Hey, where did my bagel? Yeah. Hey, where did my bagel? Yeah. Where did my bagel? Where did my yeah. Hey, yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yo, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Where did where did where did where did where did my bagel? Yeah, where did my bagel? Where did my bagel? Yeah, where did my bagel? Yeah, where did my bagel? I fell so in love, yeah. Build with you, mango. Build with you, mango, yeah. You be my main one. You be my main one, yeah. You be my one, yeah. You be my main. You be my main. You be my main. You be my main. You be my main one. Yeah, you be my main one. Be my main one. Yeah, you be my main one. Be my main one. Main one, yeah, you be my main one. You be my main one, yeah. Keep it on the low. I keep it on the low, yeah. No one's gotta know. No one's gotta know. I keep it on the low, yeah. No one's gotta know. No one's gotta know, yeah. There's rats on the floor. I keep it on the low, yeah. No one's gotta know. No one's gotta know, yeah. There's rats on the floor. There's rats on the floor, yeah. There's rats on the floor. The rats on the floor, yeah. People love it, bitch. People love it, yeah. No one's gotta know. No one's gotta know, yeah. There's rats on the floor. There's rats on the floor, yeah. There's rats. There's rats. There's rats. There's rats. There's rats on the floor, yeah. There's rats on the floor. The rats on the floor, yeah. People love his bitch. People love his bitch, yeah, yeah. I love my bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch, yeah. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit, yeah. Y'all can keep all in your comments. She say she love that shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. Y'all can, she say she love that shit, yeah. Y'all can keep all in your comments to yourself, cause I don't care. That's my baby, I'm gonna pick her any day or anywhere. Baby, be my twin, oh yeah, that's no cap. Ay, baby, be my twin. Ay, baby, be my twin, oh yeah, that's no cap. No cap. Baby, be my twin. Oh yeah, and that's no cap. Where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yeah, where did my baby go? Yeah, hey, where did my baby go? Yeah, where did my baby? Where did my, yeah. Hey, yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yeah, where did my baby go? I fell so in love, yeah. Build with you, mango. Build with you, mango, yeah. You be my main one. You be my main one, yeah. You be my main one. You be my main one, yeah. Keep it on the low. I keep it on the low, yeah. No one's gotta know. No one's gotta know, yeah. There's rats on the floor. There's rats on the floor, yeah. There's rats on the floor. The rats on the floor, yeah. People love his bitch. People love his bitch, yeah, yeah. I love my bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch, yeah. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit, yeah. Y'all can keep all in your comments to yourself, cause I don't care. That's my baby, I'm gonna pick her any day or anywhere. Baby, be my twin, oh yeah, that's no cap. Ay, baby, be my twin, oh yeah, and that's no cap. Where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? 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 Yeah, where did my baby go? Yeah, hey, where did my baby go? Yeah, where did my baby? Where did my, yeah. Hey, yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yeah, where did my baby go? I fell so in love, yeah. Build with you, mango. Build with you, mango, yeah. You be my main one. You be my main one, yeah. You be my main one. You be my main one, yeah. Keep it on the low. I keep it on the low, yeah. No one's gotta know. No one's gotta know, yeah. There's rats on the floor. There's rats on the floor, yeah. There's rats on the floor. The rats on the floor, yeah. People love his bitch. People love his bitch, yeah, yeah. I love my bitch. Yeah, I love my bitch, yeah. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit. She say she love that shit, yeah. Y'all can keep all in your comments to yourself, cause I don't care. That's my baby, I'm gonna pick her any day or anywhere. Baby, be my twin, oh yeah, that's no cap. Ay, baby, be my twin, oh yeah, that's no cap. Where did my baby go? Where did my baby go? Yo, where did my baby
right back. Keep me. I'm still going live. Be right back. All right, we finna watch this college football trailer. Definitely got to get on that game.
There's something in the air.
25.
From Friday nights to Saturday lights.
That's just
There's something in the air. From Friday nights to Saturday lights. Chapel Hill to Pasadena. It crackles down our spines. Tradition, tension, roars that remind our rivals they're not in Kansas anymore.
hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jack.
It's electric.
Let's go.
It shocks our nerves and ignites a place where the ground shakes. But our pride doesn't. Where our coach, scheme, playbook, and character are unlike any other. There's something in the air. It builds us up, breaks them down,
Oh,
and gives the stadium a
see
pulse.
that? You see that camera angle? Is that the new camera angle? Stop playing.
There's something in the air.
Look, right there. You can see everything. Look, you can see this side. Although you won't be able to see deep, but you can still see right here. You can at least see these receivers. Oh yeah. I hope it's like that. That's just dope.
It builds us up, breaks them down, and gives the stadium a pulse built on pride.
Oh yeah, I'm hyped for that. I'm hyped for that. That's dope. Alright, I'm getting on a video game. Hold on, chat. We gonna play college. College Dynasty. That's what we're playing. That's what we're playing. College 25. 26 drops in July. Oh yeah, we're already here. We lost that game. Got to check these recruits. we're gonna play the next game. I played it last night when I was a lot after I got off. See if my headache went away, but headache did not go away, and I went straight to sleep. So now, about to check out fruits. Bugs, fourth in interest. Nick Bautista's fourth in interest from Florida. Kentucky. This guy, of course, you don't want to commit it somewhere else. Actually, I just want that one. This guy. Can't be greedy. Yeah, bugs. Bugs. Yeah, we're in Florida. I mean, we probably could commit somewhere else, but we'll send the house in Jalen. Duke. Put our uniforms on. Oh yeah. Need that Navy jersey, dog. This dub. We're gonna get this dub. We're gonna see.
Welcome to Norfolk, Virginia, home of the Old Dominion Monarchs, and we are close to a full house here as the fans believe that this team is close to keeping their promise. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to try to distort the vision of the visitors. The Monarchs will kick it off to get us underway.
Stadium. It's like 10 minutes away. That's my mom.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Lowers those pads. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. So the Duke Blue Devils offense will start this game off. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. Just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The Blue Devils want to pick up the tempo.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon, and you're seeing that here early.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. important thing for the back when you see that coming, make sure that football is riveted. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. Play on that side.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Got him downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Blue Devils are moving quickly down the field. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
There's a difference between being methodical and thorough and slow. They were slow, and they got the flag. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Bust through behind his pad. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
The offense goes as he does, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Monarchs offense has the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
He has brought down the man. What a job to find some running room and move the chains. The give to the back. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Monarchs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Right down the middle. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. best motion from the offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Gets it out fast. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. He'll just keep slinging it. Finds his man. It's Johnson. They make the stop, but the sweet pulling catch is plenty to give him a first down. The Monarchs have pushed it inside the 20. From the gun, running back on the move. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, he's looking downfield. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab outside. It's Dawson. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. He'll throw on third down. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Nice play.
All undone. Run the ball.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Leaves it with the back. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. Right back to the well. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
They've got a first and 10 at the 34. Looking to move it through the air. Grab behind the line. It's blocked. Oh, left and grabbing. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
Second and 10 after the previous play. They'll put the tight end in motion. Looking to pass on second down. Good timing on the quick out. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Off play action. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Makes the catch. It's Dawson. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Thought maybe they would consider the field goal here, but the offense is staying out there on fourth down. Trying to get it on the ground. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Went to the running game to convert that fourth down. They might go right back to it here. They'll give it to him again. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Running back goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. He's got it. And he couldn't quite make it in. He's run out of bounds at the 1. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
I think coming into this season, they thought in order to have success, we have got to be able to run the ball and get this guy going. He hasn't scored yet this year, but...
And he takes it in for the score. First down for this offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he might be known for one pitch, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. The Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. He wants to throw. Get it out on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Using the quick game. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. On 2nd down, he'll fire. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Duke.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sideline. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
He's going up top. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Quarterback checking off. Wants to throw on 3rd. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, time for everyone inside that stadium in Norfolk to take a deep breath and kind of digest what we just saw.
And the Blue Devils will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They start this 3rd quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He wants to throw here on 2nd down.
Oh, shit.
Slips a tackle. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he's left with no option but to throw it away.
Give that guy a lot of credit, man. He was able to somehow avoid that sack, but nobody open downfield, throws it away.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that top.
That nigga's name was what? Memorable Factor. That is a dope name. Memorable Factor. Colton Joseph pass knocked away by Memorable Factor.
A 1st down for the offense. He's gonna pass. Quick strike complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
This quarterback right now is an improve, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The Blue Devils get enough to move the chains.
Damn it. Alright, but defense stop it.
The offense set for a 1st down play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got the back over the middle. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a 1st down for this offense. And the Monarchs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Throwing right.
Oh, shit.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, those comeback routes can be tough to cover defensively, but nice job staying in the receiver's hip pocket, knocking that ball down.
Got the quick pass. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick 6. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown!
Oh, Israel.
Here comes the offense on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Dumps it to the back. Snagged on the outside is Collins. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He'll do it himself.
Oh, shit.
They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st? Give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants to take the top off. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back for its own. The pressure was rising. Drama just encapsulating this entire stadium, and the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so in the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen a split second sooner. You feel the crowd noise, you feel the energy, but you've got to keep your poise. And you just wonder in this juncture of the game, the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
Now the offense has it 1st and 10 from its own 11. Used the play fake, now to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. That's why the ball falls in.
And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Going up top on 1st down. He makes a catch. Hit the afterburners, kid. Inside the 10. Touchdown, ODU.
Let's go, ODU.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. That's caught. It's Collins. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Blue Devils will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. Looking for a block. It's Miles. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and they forced the incompletion.
Throws to the back. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down in that situation, you're just playing the big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want them rallying to the football. As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up 4th.
They'll run for it on 4th down. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Monarchs will line it up on 1st and 10. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Handoff to the single running back. He was running through tackles and picked up the first down and finally got knocked down.
Nice run, and I think everybody knows. He's right there next to that 100-yard mark, 98 yards on the day. And that's a mark, man. When you hit that mark a lot of times and you take care of the football, you win a lot of football games. It's the more physical team. It's the team that makes it easy, makes it easier on their quarterback, and they've done that today.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Keeps the legs moving. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. They'll go to the ground. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. And the Monarchs get it past the sticks. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. You already have the lead. Scoring is always good, but milk the clock. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes.
Mark James.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. The sure hands, it's Collins. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Shoots it to the left. Fires into traffic, intercepted. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands, with no room to return that pick, and they'll go on offense from the 21.
That should be the nail in the coffin. What a great break on the football. Getting the big turnover. Got the lead. Now just go out there, be smart on offense, and run that clock.
He'll start this drive firing. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And screens are all about timing, right? You want to invite the defensive line to fly up the field, and then you want to throw it right over their head. And you can tell just a little bit off, and the defense got in there so quick.
Running toward the tape. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
Less than 2 minutes to go in the 4th quarter, and they've got the lead, so this is where you have to be able to run the football. If you can get a hat on a hat up front and just give these running backs a crease, they can get you the yards necessary to end this game.
Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Monarchs! And they add 6 more.
Let's go, Marky.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get it done.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis.
Oh, you need to act. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on, chat. Be right back.
Welcome to Norfolk, Virginia, home of the Old Dominion Monarchs, and close to a full house here as fans are eagerly anticipating this clash we have in store. And the Pirates will kick it away to start us off. Coming out with it, it's Miles. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So Old Dominion's offense will get the first crack at it here.
Wait, where did Jamari Johnson come from? Let's see, because he was a transfer. Oh, Louisville. Louisville. Oh, okay. Let's be nice.
And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese, and it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
Too big for safeties to cover and too fast for linebackers to cover. This is a weapon they've got to take advantage of.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. They're going back to the ground. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. They couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that one.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Caught in the backfield, it's Lott. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Monarchs have this offense rolling. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Oh, yeah.
It's complete to the left. Put him right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Monarchs come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the running back from the shotgun. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short.
Fires toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
That was a bad throw.
The DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away past.
Wants to throw on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Lott. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Gets it out quickly. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down.
Touchdown, ODU! That is the old.
Nice drive, nice drive.
Line gets set, first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Back to pass, it's Hauser.
Oh.
Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Let's see which way they go after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. The aerial assault continues. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on first down. Here's the handoff. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Small game, I know. But again, the defense knows he's good.
Oh, shit. Be right back, chat. I gotta do something for my mom. for you, baby? Spicy? Alright, chat. We're back. Making food at the same time, so.
He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This feels like 4-down territory. 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
This is one of the reasons I love this line.
Actually, I need to figure out this circuit so I can use this while I'm cooking. Okay, Bluetooth is on. Let's see if this works. That's not iPhone, no. Oh, okay. Shit. I could do it right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. So now. Oh, yeah. For sure. This shit's dope. Okay. So let's do this. Okay. So I don't have to do it like that. I can just keep it on here. And then if I want to change it, I can just go here and go to that. Like that. So then I can take y'all to when I'm cooking. That's when it's dope. Oh shit. This camera is crazy though. There's my setup. So y'all can see the setup. That shit's dope. Now I can take y'all niggas outside when the niggas smoking. When the niggas smoking. As you can see, look, I'm playing the game for real. Yeah, my mic, nigga. Alright, let's go back to that though. Sweet.
He's an outstanding pass rusher. He's got speed, he's got quickness and agility to avoid the offensive linemen, running backs, and tight ends on his way to the quarterback.
The Pirates will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Pulls it in. It's caught. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got his man.
Hey, and quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Makes the grab on the left. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Number 13 on the field goal.
Oh.
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And the margin is still
Dominion.
miss.
Sim and defense. Sim and defense check. The defense is nice.
Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I can go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down the end zone.
These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
This is a top 25 offense in college football, and I like what they do. They can run the football on third downs when they need to. They show you right there. They've got some balance to them. They really know who they are. They have a good identity, and that's why they've been so successful this season.
Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
Yeah, and this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass. So much balance. This offense is so good.
Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten and they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Handoff from the gun. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
There we go.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. And now the lead.
Sim again.
ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now for this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
It's first and 10 for this offense from the 42. He wants to throw. Finds the tight end. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. The Monarchs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Catch in the middle. It's hot. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And now on second down for this offense. To the ground with the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. A manageable distance on third down as they try to convert from the 20. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He wants to throw it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throwing catch. Second and goal for this offense. He's looking to throw. Touchdown, Old Dominion.
Ooh.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Looking to pass. It's Hauser trying to get to it. Always a welcome play for the defense. They get a sack at the 47. And the Pirates will bring the punt team onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. Put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. First down here for the offense. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. This time it's complete. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. From the gun, looking for a man. Steps away. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Second and goal for the offense. He's looking to throw. And down he goes back at the 3. This is a money play on 3rd and goal.
All right.
From the gun, wants to pass. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. This defense trying to stand tall on 4th and goal from the 2. Let's it fly. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That is great job by this defense, coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the incompletion on 4th down.
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. Give to the running back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll try the run. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out.
All right, I gotta go check on this food real quick. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to that and then go to this, and y'all gotta come with me. Oh. So now I don't want to do that. Oh shit, that's why. Because I canceled it. That's why. do it now? That was crazy. What the hell? So now I can't do it. So let's do this then. Boom. 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 Video capture. Boom. 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 What the hell? Alright, guess I don't want to do it this time, so I'll be back.
What do you get from an education at Thomas Edison State University? Credentials you need to secure your future in fields that are in high demand. TESU.
But will it keep you on the game longer and buying more skins? That's all people care about. DBG, I'm feeling a lot better. Dude, like 48 hours I couldn't keep food down. It was not fun. 4K stream is crispy? Yeah. I have no idea why they brought back visual kick again. So they only increased it on 2 guns. And Shirt Frames, who's an absolute geek, total nerd, and I love him for it. You're saying that the view kick is not visual recoil, but it's the actual view kick that we want to see? There's so many different names for like firing, aim stability, view kick, view shake, muzzle shake, like.
Can I get that burger? It's not time yet.
Escape the flavorless and embrace the bold with Seagram's Escape Spiked, an official partner of WWE, featuring 3 fierce flavors and a rowdy 10% ABV. Every sip is a front row ticket to refreshment. Get yours now.
Hey, play for an ultra?
Racy for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line.
I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior like thee.
It's looking like we'll have a rain delay.
I can't wait to take my 35 for a spin.
Hey, I got something you can take for a spin.
All right.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Gets behind those pads, picks up 4 on the play, but it's still a 4th down and 3. The Pirates line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Looking for a productive play on first down. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Loss of 1 yard play. Second down coming up.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and they force the incomplete.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters, and I know the pass is coming, so I can have more success.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He's got it. They convert. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. And the Monarchs have it with a 1st and 10. They keep attacking through the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They'll run play action. Release to the back. The short hands. It's blocked. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Splits the uprights. It's good. A penalty marker is down. This is on the defense. The offense is going to have a choice to make. Do you dare take the points off the board and go for the touchdown? Can't make contact with the kicker like that. A costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Touchdown Monarchs! And the beat down head.
Yeah, our defense looking good.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal.
Oh, Mr. Block, bro.
Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground, right up the gut, looking for 6. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They've converted 3rd downs all day long, and now a chance to get a touchdown on 3rd and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Field goal in.
Shutting these guys out.
Now on 2nd down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Looking to throw, it's Hauser. It's complete to the right. And that corner came
2 minutes, Jaden. Hold on.
despite knowing that he was
After this game chat, we'll go smoke with my brother. And
third
we're
down
gonna
coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Looking to throw. Didn't have anything working.
I'm gonna send it because we already won. Ah, they scored, damn it.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next
26
one,
to
it's
7.
called a winning streak. It's
Colt
been
Joseph
done
had
before.
23, 35,
And we're seeing
212
the
yards, 2
identity of this
touchdowns.
team come into fruition.
Devin
Just
Rose
get
had
the sense
16,
they're
92
finding
with a
out
touchdown.
who they are.
Oh shit,
what
Colton
they're
got
about, what they're going to do
rushing
schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
What about TJ Watt?
Which is
Yeah,
tough
look,
to do,
that's
right?
how
It's
it's
tough
supposed
to
to
grow
work.
throughout a season and understand who you are.
5
But when you
receptions,
stack
4,
wins
4, 3,
week
3,
after
2,
week on
1.
top
Yeah,
of each
that's
other, you
perfect.
start to have
All right,
success.
I'll be back.
You start to grow as an identity, and you start to
On my
understand who you
dashboard. Actually, let me get one.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer,
Come on,
David
fucking
Pollack,
game.
I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA.
Be back with smoke. We're gonna play some Warzone. Oh shit. Ooh.
means we're never going home.
Pulling the plug in 3.
Chat.
Goes me.
Oh yeah, Edward. Oh shit. He's from the old jump.
You took your
yeah,
time.
Stitch. Damn. That's from the old. That's from the Last Stand Warzone. Like OG Warzone. Clash. What the hell is this? Is that what it's called now? Where's little bro at? That was sick. So I did get the other one.
Rangers lead the way.
What in the Doom? That's sick. Yep.
Let's fucking have it. Time to get in the fight.
imagine? Okay.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. UAV overhead.
Perfect front. Good effect. Switching mags.
That shit is lagging so bad right now. Holy shit. That's pretty dope.
Back at it.
Bruh.
Kiss of death. Reloading.
Yeah, this shit is like bad, bro. I'm about to get off of this shit. Hell no.
EA Sports. Welcome to Norfolk, Virginia, home of the Old Dominion Monarchs, and we are close to a full house here as the fans believe that this team is close to keeping their promise. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Old Dominion Monarchs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Monarchs will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the East Carolina Pirates offense will take the first swing of the game. And here he comes. This offense is built completely around the talents of this running back, a rare commodity in today's game, and all eyes are on him.
And the defense knows it too. You know every single snap, this defense is going to be keying on this running back, knowing that he is the key to the offense's success.
Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. The give to the single back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Hauser. Quick strike complete. Oh, it's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
And you see wide receivers make those catches and try to get upfield and now turn into a running back, make something happen. And a lot of times you just forget to secure that football real tight. And you can tell DB got it out. Big mistake, big turnover, nice forced turnover by the defense.
The offense set for a first down play. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north fast.
And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Coming after him. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. It's good. And the first point.
Defensive sim.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The receiver on the jet sweep. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The give out of the gun. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. He'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads it left. And you just don't expect your junior quarterback to get fooled and to throw it into double coverage like that. Now on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Fires to the big fella. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. So the offense will go for it around midfield. He just didn't have a chance to get loose and make his fires the pass. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up.
I'm not playing this game because I thought I played it.
Man, that is.
Didn't save.
Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man on the right. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. A new set of downs after the completion. It's a draw. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
No gain on the play. Second down coming up.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They'll line up for a second down play. The play action fake. Pocket starts to collapse. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. He turns that loose down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. And the Monarchs are on the move, feeling some heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. They'll go back to the air on second down. Buys a little time with his feet. At the 40, there he goes. He'll work his way down to the 28. The Monarchs are in the hurry up.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme, there is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
The throw into double coverage, and he picked it off. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball.
I beat the hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I played this shit earlier. Hell no. And I beat them. Nah, nigga. Hell no. It's not good. I'm simulating it. We win. Schedule. There you go. Getting that tripping. I don't know why I didn't save earlier. That's crazy.
Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina would appear to be a far cry from the classic, but Chaucer would be very proud of the fight that his shot to clears will bring to the teal. From inside the 10, here he comes.
Oh, let's go.
He's got great speed. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. They were lucky to get him out of bounds. What a return as he almost took it for the touchdown. So the Old Dominion Monarchs offense could not have asked for more after that great return. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that the entire, not only the entire team, the entire stadium. Headed to the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. And the Monarchs are threatening on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, ODU.
Yeah.
First down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. That's caught. It's right. Dances away again. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
I love when my wide receiver sees the coverage, sits it down, understands its zone, runs the curl, catches the ball, and then gets upfield and gets some positive yards.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Vasco. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The shot that clears will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Off the play fake. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He looks that one in nicely. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Lining up to convert 3rd down. He's got it. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44.
On 3rd down, offenses have their plays. What they like in 3rd short, what they like 3rd medium, 3rd long. Great job by the offense having success. Now, it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down throughout the game.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a 1st down, and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football. The impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. pass rush and a better job forcing a turnover.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Vasco. Pressure coming. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. And the shot to clears will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. ODU ready to send the offense back onto the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just
afterburners coming. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forcing 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Trying to get to him. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Guys, this offense is going to have to find a way to protect this quarterback. He has already been under unbelievable duress early in this game, and they're not going to be able to complete throws if they can't keep him standing up.
It's complete. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal.
How nice is it in this offense to have a tight end like that guy that can come up with plays for you all over the field? We just saw the big 3rd down catch. He set him up here in the red.
They will score! Touchdown! About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Old Dominion has the ball back. The Monarchs will send the offense onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Bob.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this. Their defense.
Hey, Javen, that shit's fucked up. Alright, guess we God, we're gonna try again, but they need to fix this shit.
your gear and weapons. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. Ten squads active in the field. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill them when you're back from. Mark the block with your squad.
Spotted the contract.
Inserting armor.
9 left. Keep the pressure on.
Man Let's get to
We're
work.
returning you to the front. Earn this.
Under
Enemy
fire.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Inserting armor.
Changing mags.
Back in the
You're
air.
getting another chance. Weapons free. Clear another target during contract timeline. Enemy UAV is online.
Hostile shooter.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Somebody's flying in.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move.
I'm here. Hostile
Trap identified.
I got him. Squad weight.
Kill confirmed. Located the rest.
Loading new mag.
Taking effective fire. You're gonna be okay. I see. Targets evaded. Bounty contract's been pulled.
There's 2 teams up. Broke him.
I'll still shoot. Cancel that.
Squad's in the safe zone.
Yeah,
Eyes on enemy.
Moving.
Smoke out.
I got here. Oh, that's you. That's oh, right here.
Visual on enemy.
He just ran
Switching mags.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy precision airstrike. Find
Reloading.
cover. You have reinforcements inbound. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
I see him.
Enemy
Under
UAV
fire.
overhead.
Broke him. He fell back down.
You'll live. Lost one. I owe you. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
I hit him. He went up the grapple and then went back down again. So he's definitely downstairs.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, somebody's
Hostile
going over
shoot.
here. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm getting hit.
Inserting armor.
Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal.
Changing mags.
stairs.
Enemy soldier incoming.
One. Right here, right here, right here. Oh my god. Ugh.
You were 1 of 5, bro.
Man. Smoky Bones, Jaden?
We're headed to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the area.
Target removed.
Oh, here we go again. It's doing that shit.
All stations, green light.
Yeah, it's doing that shit again, bro. It's been doing that shit the whole time. Last game it didn't do it, bro.
Resurgence. Stay alive and keep squatting.
Spotted an LZ tank. Get ready. No rest for the wicked. Inserting arm.
Hostile UAV in. Enemy airstrike in the area. Enemy UAV is online. Squad mate redeployed. Well done.
Switching mags.
Good kill.
Inserting arm.
Loading new mag.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Enemy 12 o'clock.
Inbound.
Let's get the war
ready. You're redeploying. 10 remain. You're almost done here. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
You're going to be okay.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
Inserting armor.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Hostile shooter.
Mark the target.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Broken.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
On here. Main C4 charge.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Switching mag.
Stair set.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Inserting armor.
Enemy UAV is online.
Broken.
One of them remaining. Not bad.
Yep.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back.
That's a kill.
Check weapons and gear. Time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
After this game.
Order this one. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy.
Chat, man, my screen, but I'm gonna get back on in like an hour. I got this photo.
Reloading.
dropping into the area.
Back in the AO. Setting waypoint.
Eyes on enemy. Crack drone. Adding armor.
Inserting armor. Oh, that was too fucking close.
Squad, hunt them down.
Switching mags.
Squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. deploying. Well done. We've got 10 squads active in the field. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
What? All right, chat. I'm gonna be back on a little bit. I gotta do some stuff. Appreciate y'all sliding by and get back on.